This one, the big man.
Here we go.
Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Two big men. Inside, Towns and Gobert. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the one. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Buries it from three-point range.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Now, here's Mitchell. No good from outside. Conley feeling it out. The kick out to Towns. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Conley against Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 3-point game. Mitchell outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Conley with a wide open look. And another three for Minnesota.
Came into the NBA as an average shooter at best. Conley's worked as hard as anyone to improve his shot. Part of why he's had such a stellar career.
And then Allen slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the player. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game. Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was third in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
And Edwards with the stuff. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Conley with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Towns is doubled. Outside Edwards. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve. And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Mitchell's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Mitchell looking it over. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner would be the one to settle in on defense.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Over in the corner, Allen. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point. Now here's Edwards. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Into the lane, and Edwards with the stuff.
The D can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and moves.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Mitchell outside. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Towns finds McDaniel. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Garland. And another three for Cleveland.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Mitchell with it. Conley picks him up. from deep. And another three for Cleveland.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Minnesota making a switch here. Rivers checked in.
Let's give it up for your pass.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Michael Conley. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down hard.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Conley with it, now defended by Mitchell. And finished off by Gobert.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Conley kicks to Gobert. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Pass to Towns. The turnaround, Jay. A nice shot by McDaniels. And it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Back to Mitchell, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And there's 1:45 left to play here in the second quarter. Inside. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Conley's got a great set of skills as a passer. He might not always make the flashy pass, but he will make the smart one.
Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Allen passes to Garland. Allen, a screen on Conley. Just 5 on the clock. There's Garland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Michael Conley picks one up.
Well, Garland really gets moving on the drive. Defense tries to get there, but just fouls him.
Throw good, Garland. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Anderson, a screen on Garland. Prince in the corner. Back to Reed. Hands it from downtown. Reeves got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Here's Reed. Here's Noel. Reed kicks to Anderson. Back to Reed. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And Mitchell drops them both. Minnesota calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Minnesota also with the sub. Edwards, he's checked in for Noel. Minnesota leading by 3. Edwards passes to Prince, and Anderson has it in the corner. Here's Alexander Walker.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Anderson with the block. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Moment here now for an injury report.
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with Minnesota's head athletic trainer. He told me that although he twisted the knee pretty badly, nothing looks like it's torn. He won't be returning to the game, guys, and he may be off the court for a short period of time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then there's Allen. And it's Green, and it's Osman in at the four spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And here is Prince after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. And finished off by Edwards.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
The wide open look here for Garland. And another three for Cleveland. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team?
Oh, yes! Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
There's the screen. Pass to Osman. There's the triple. The shot, no good. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. Anderson's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The three from Garland. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And there's the pass to Osman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Osman's got the lead up to 2 now for Cleveland. Here's Edwards. LeVert grabs the miss.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
The three from Garland. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Down low, here's Anderson to the inside. Stolen by Garland. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Timberwolves call time here.
Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. Garland against Conley. Garland, the pass to Allen. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Timberwolves trail.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And there's the drive. And finished off by McDaniel.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Stolen by Anderson. Here's Conley. Finished off the break. Conley's got 7 points in the game.
And how about the speed of Mike Conley there in transition? He explodes up the court to ensure they convert on that fast break.
And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Anderson kicks to Towns. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And never lacking confidence from deep. Some big men have to develop that confidence. Towns has always had it.
The 3 from Garland. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. So it's the Timberwolves now. 3-point lead. Tipped away. Stolen by Garland. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the paint. And that one's good. Osman. He's got 7.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Towns, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Towns. Uncovered. And off the front iron. And in it goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And few 7-footers in the league have Towns' shooting touch. This is a guy you want to create for time and time again.
Minnesota calls timeout. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Timberwolves.
Please give a big round of applause to your
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Timeout called Cleveland. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point guard. And Okoro pulls it down. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Towns the screen. Pass to Gobert. Over in the corner, Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Now, here's Mitchell. To the inside, Mobley. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Mitchell outside. Screen by Allen. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 4. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. For three, Mitchell. Another three for Cleveland.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
The deep three for Mitchell. And another three for Cleveland.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Gobert, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here is Mitchell to the middle. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. And it's a 10-point Cleveland lead.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Now, here's Mitchell. McDaniels defending. Fires the three. Another three for Cleveland.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be...
Down to the back courts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Green. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Doncic. And that comes off the assist by Green. And here are the Timberwolves. Conley passes to Edwards. Back to Conley. Pass to Edwards. And he drives in. Wood grabs the board.
Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on a slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
Now here's Conley. Here's Gobert. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 6.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Green with a screen on McDaniels. Outside, Green. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Edwards finds Gobert. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Doncic against McDaniels. And Doncic with the jam.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Here's Irving. Good on the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Conley passes to Gobert. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Edwards. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Edwards against Doncic. And there's the lob. McDaniels finds Gobert. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
McDaniels against Doncic. Powell for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Count it. Good.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Edwards. 11-point game.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Out to Wood from outside the arc. To the wing on the left. Hits the trifecta. Wood's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with tons.
And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
Conley passes to Gobert. Count that one. He's got 14. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Dallas has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Irving against Edwards. Outside Irving. Out to Wood. Jacks up a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. To the paint. Back to Conley. Here's Edwards on the take. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Christian Wood picks one up.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Here's Irving. Wood high post. Irving against Edwards. Irving, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Hits the three-pointer. Wood's got 6 here in the quarter.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Minnesota, Anthony.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
Doncic against McDaniels. Doncic passes to Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
You know, Naz Reid initially went undrafted in 2019.
Hey, B.A., that happens to plenty of talented guys. The NBA is a hard league, and a lot of good players have to sometimes go through things to make it. Luckily, systems like the G League give players like Naz Reid an opportunity to grow and go there. So you keep growing like Reid did, and eventually you might find yourself in the NBA.
Here's Hardy, guarded by Edwards. Hardy's shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Towns against Doncic. Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
And Minnesota calls time here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Prince comes in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in for Mike Conley. Bertans checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Green. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. Over to the wing. Bertans for 3. Prince grabs the miss for Minnesota. They've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Now Towns. And they pick up 2.
Towns makes the most of his chances inside. He gets the ball in good position, does his work early, and then the battle's over after that.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but...
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Luka Doncic is out there with Hardy. Then there's Davis Bertans. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's McGee in at the center position.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the 3-ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
Towns passes to McDaniels. Back to Towns. Hauled in by McGee. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Pass to Bertans. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Doncic passes to Bertans. Doncic outside. Into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. Anderson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. A different look for Dallas. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here is Irving. He's got 12. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 15 points.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irvin has the ability to scorch you from there.
McDaniels from long range. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Irving. Rebound Minnesota. The crossover. And it's Anderson getting it to go.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Powell. Here's the three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
They grabbed their own miss. Here's Gobert. Back to Prince. McDaniels from long range. They get it back. Here's Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Dwight Powell.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
Dallas has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Outside Irving. A minute and a half left in the third. Here's Wood. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Boy, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
And Minnesota calls time here.
All right, everybody. Time to get on your feet and make some noise.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Alexander Walker. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Pass to Wood. Shot is up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardy comes in for Irving. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Hardy. Pass to Green. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Green's got his second basket of the game.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
To the inside. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third, and he gets it to go.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Anderson. Basket counts. Anderson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Come to me, come to me.
Here's Hardy. He's got 6.
I got yours, I got yours.
Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Edwards. Conley passes to Anderson. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
He gets it off. No good there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 19 going in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Here's Doncic, and Gobert with a block. And stolen by Irving. Inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
All right, time now to present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
They continued to feed him throughout the game, and with good reason. They realized he was hot, had the hot hand, and they wanted to ride that. And he refuses to let them down, coming through at every turn.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. McDaniels against Doncic. Out to Wood. The 3 is up. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
How about Wood? Boy, he can hurt you a lot of different ways, and he's on fire tonight.
Here's Conley. Some solid D from Wood. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Doncic outside. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Towns a screen on Doncic. Edwards. And it's blocked by Wood. And they'll get another chance. Second chance shot. Gobert inside. Guarded by Wood. McDaniels passes to Edwards. 4 on the clock. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Irving. Out to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Releases. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Gobert. And here's Conley. Now here's McDaniels. Towns with the ball. Gobert inside. Woods is there. Good.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
And Wood with the stuff.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
From the top of the key, kept alive, Gobert. Edwards for 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Right wing. Wood passes to Doncic. Powell outside from the arc. No good on the shot. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
McDaniels against Doncic. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The home
two monster teams battle it out. You know, Greg, whoever comes out on top tonight will have really made a statement to the league.
And Kevin, no matter what happens, this is a great opportunity for both teams. They say iron sharpens iron. The only way you get better is by facing challenging opponents.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Williams is out there with Clark, and it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Doncic. The kick out to Irving. And the layup's good off the glass.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
Morant against Green. Morant scanning the floor. Jackson has the open look. Gets an open look and hits.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to...
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Doncic passes to Powell. And the 3 off target. Grizzlies have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Morant against Doncic. Clark outside. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Great vision by Ja Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
Irving for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Morant. Jackson kicks to Morant. 5 to shoot. And he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Over in the corner, Wood. Back to Doncic. Wood, a screen on Brooks. Doncic feeling it out. They grab their own miss. Irving against Clark. Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. Powell, that's good.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Here's Morant. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Green. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdowns.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Green with a screen on Brooks. This one for 3. Dallas moving it around. Irving. Wow, way off on that one.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Irving against Morant. Jackson in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. The pass to Wood. On the wing, Irving. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
And then Morant slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Traps in the tray.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that 3 with consistency.
Here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. Setting up team. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Brandon Clark is out there with Williams, and it's Jackson in at the center position. Yes, that goes in. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Showing some Mamba mentality right now. Kyrie Irving, when he's hot, keep feeding him.
Here's Morant. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Here's Ntilikina. Lays it up. Off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Morant. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Morant drives in. Down low. Clark left side. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. He has 5.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Wood kicks to Powell. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Morant drives in. Driving the lane, and the basket by Jackson. And now an 8-point Grizzly lead.
Great handles for his size. Jackson's a near 7-footer who can take you off the dribble in either direction.
Here's Wood. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
What a night for Ja Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Morant throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And the Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Hardy comes in for Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ntilikina. And Memphis also making a switch. Baines checked in for Morant. Spins. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Jackson. Outside, Bane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on JaVale McGee.
There's an aggression and a confidence to Desmond Bane's game. It helps him get to the line.
He throw good, Bane. And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. And Bane drops them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 13-point game. McGee in the corner. To halt the run. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. McGee's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Five on the clock. No good on that one. Nice D from Doncic. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Powell finds Doncic. Back to Powell. The 3-ball. The shot missing. And it's Memphis the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to McGee. Over in the corner, Doncic. Brooks outside. Here's Williams. No good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark. And that does it for the first half of play. Grizzlies lead by 10. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Luka Doncic out there with Hardy. Then there's Davis Bertans. Then there's Hardaway. And it's McGee in at the center, locking down the middle.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
I love the confidence of Desmond Bane in which he plays with. Not afraid of contact, plays right through it.
Mavericks trail by 13. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Inside, and it's McGee with the jam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
McGee in the corner. Dallas moving the ball around, and it's McGee with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And
Boy, did he go way up for that one.
Oof. You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Huh? Wow.
I'm sure plenty of practice hours went into it, and that has this team fired up.
And the Grizzlies leading by 11. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Christian Wood's checked in for JaVale McGee. Green comes in for Hardaway. Irving's checked in for Hardy. And it's Ntilikina in for Doncic. Morant dishes to Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. Clark, the pass to Morant. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Irving looking for an opening. The tray. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA, missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a three.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Irving against Brooks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Good. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Morant kicks to Clark. And Morant throws it down.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Irving for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Dallas calls timeout. Dwight Powell's checked in for Dallas. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Memphis also making a switch. Adams checked in. Green with a screen on Brooks. Bobbed up there for Green. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. The 3 from Morant. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Gotta honor Morant's 3 ball. He's more than capable of torching you from there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Passes it to Wood. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Mavericks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And so he hits the technical free throw. Now, here's Hardy. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Green gets it to go.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Powell with the steal. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Adams is out there with Brandon Clark, and it's Williams at the small forward.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Memphis making a change here. Kennard's checked in.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Clark, and it's Clark with the jam.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And that's a special play coming. From the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Clark sets a screen for Kennard. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Sinks the triple. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
The all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly. Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
And it's Irving missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Now Kennard. Brooks finds Kennard. Jackson a screen on Green. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Outstanding decision. Kennard is getting better and better at creating offense for himself.
No good on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jackson a screen on Doncic. Kennard for three. The shot misses. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. On the wing, Irving. To the paint. Powell kicks to Doncic. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
Kennard with the ball. Working on Green. The shot's good from Kennard.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
For three. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Morant. He's checked in for Luke Kennard.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, Ja Morant.
And so Wood will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 19. Doncic dishes to Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Grizzlies.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for John Morant.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down. This is what the analytics prefer, shots at the rim or from three.
Lobbed up there for Clark, and goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And clearly you can hear what the crowd thinks about that call.
Here's Wood, out to Doncic, back to Wood, and there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
Grizzlies ball.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're ahead by 22. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, Luke Kennard.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. Now the Mavericks with it. Up top, Doncic. On the wing, Irving. The feed now to Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Kennard with the ball. So no problem.
Don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Griffin in at the point.
Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kicks it out to Clark. Launches it. Outside Morant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Clark against Collins. And that one's long. Now here's Morant. 5 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. And then Morant with the jam.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Here's Griffin. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
He buries it from 3. Morant's got 10 points.
Great to see Ja operate without the ball. Just a versatile point.
Here's Griffin going inside, and Griffin slams it in.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Second team foul.
Here's Morant. 10 points for him. Pass to Clark. All alone. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Murray, a screen on Morant. Griffin passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Jackson gets the bucket.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Griffin against Morant. Hunter, a screen on Morant. And here's Griffin outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. Trae Young, he's checked in for Griffin. Morant against Young. Morant into the lane.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Morant against Young. Collins outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic role man, Brett.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-point, that is what I'm talking about.
Wow. I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Young, the pass to Capella. That shot missing. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. For Memphis, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Out to the right wing. And here's Clark for 3. Capella with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Young against Morant. Young, the pass to Capella. And stolen by Williams. Down low. Oh, Clark with the slam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Young. Pass to Capella. Stolen by Jackson. Stolen by Capella. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That's good from Capella. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage. And for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now Morant, 14 points for him. Clark with the screen. The 3 is up. He can't hit that time. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Grizzlies out in front. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Morant and Brooks are the guard set for Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
13 foul.
And here's Morant. Williams on the wing. Back to Morant. Just 4 to shoot. Morant with the slam!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Capella screen on Morant. And here's Griffin outside. Fires in the triple. Griffin's got 10 points in the game. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Pass to Hunter. No good that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Morant against Murray. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Moran against Griffin. Driving to the basket. Oh, stolen by Moran. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Jackson, right side. Lets the three fly. Okongwu with the rebound. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Brooks from outside. The rebound by the Hawks. Griffin outside. Pass to Okongwu. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Morant with it. Checked by Murray. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Murray.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
A nice shot by Young.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Moran. There's the drive. Okongwu with the rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Bain, he's checked in for Ja Morant.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
Bain with it. That one falls. Bain's got his first basket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Right side, Young. To the wing, right side. Picked up by Okongwu. This one for three. Trae Young, that's good. Young's got 8 here in this quarter.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Pass to Williams. The three, pure from three-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Fires it. Back to Young. Clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. Memphis leading. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Bain. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Eight seconds left in the first half. Kicks it out to Jackson for three. Unable to get that one. And so it's Memphis ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, the tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Bruno Fernando. And it's Young in at the point. The kick out to Williams. Drops in the three. Williams has got 8 points.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter. Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the Grizzlies shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
The NBA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon. Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Here's Young. Reverses. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Williams passes to Brooks. Fires the 3. Williams misses. Atlanta's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Young. No good. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Here's Bain. Pass to Jackson. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. He has.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Morant's checked in. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Young against Williams. Outside Young. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Young's got 14.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Young from long range, and the Hawks with another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And then Morant with the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Collins a screen, pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
Brooks with it. Takes a 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Now Young. 17 points in the game. He takes it in.
Trae Young in this game is playing completely in control and taking advantage of defenders being overly aggressive.
At the line for the Hawks, Trae Young taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA, Trae Young can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Up top, Young. Williams defending. And there it is for him. Young's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Pass to Williams. From deep. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Kongwu with the bucket.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Young. Let's go with a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. 16 seconds left.
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Young. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. He put together... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And he knocks down the first one. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Good on both. And here's Morant.
And then Morant with the dunk. Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Murray against Clark. Here's Okongwu. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Clark outside. Brooks from outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here we go. Poke loose. Pass to Hunter.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
And here's Jackson. Fires the three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. The Hawks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Griffin. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. The Grizzlies have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And here's Clark for 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turn.
Young, he's checked in for Griffin. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Williams. The 3. He drops it from range.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Okongwu. Doubled by Jackson. Here's Murray. Brooks with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Clark left side. Here's Jackson. No good off the back of the rim.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Young against Clark. Three-pointer. And Young is good for 3. Young's got 27 points.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Jackson from the corner.
And the potential for Hunter to be an all-time stopper on defense showing up.
There's the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Grizzlies.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
And serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
And here are the Grizzlies. At one point, they led by 16. Three-pointer, Brooks. Okongwu with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Hunter passes to Murray. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 to shoot. Young on the attack. Pass to Collins. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Morant with it. so the Grizzlies take the win. This one was
Will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategy.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
And Doris, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
And here is Mitchell, following the three-pointer by Trae Young.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Young outside. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Now, here is Young. He has 5. Another shot. Kicks it out to Collins. Clock at 6. Buries the long-range jumper.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Passes it to Murray. He feeds it to Hunter. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. The wide open look here for Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Young for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. For 3, Mitchell. Here's Allen. Back to Mitchell. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. Offensive rebound. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
To the inside, Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Collins setting the big for Young. At the elbow, Collins. It's not going to go for him. And Cleveland will come the other way. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Collins. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Down low, here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young from outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Young. Outside Collins. Here's Hunter. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now, here's Mitchell. Oh, the power on that throw down.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Here's Mitchell. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Griffin's checked in for Trae Young. Right side, Griffin. And it's sent back by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
Here's Mitchell, and Capella sends it back. They get it back. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. And he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. Young is subbed in for Griffin. Young outside. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Takes it inside. Now Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
Kicks it out to Collins. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive, nice.
And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Now Mitchell, following Onyeka Okongwu's three-point attempt. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Okongwu slams it in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
To the middle. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. .122 left now here in the second. Young outside. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Pass to Okongwu. Hawks passing it around. For three, Hunter. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his sixth rebound on the night. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. For the Hawks, Johnson, he's checked in for John Collins. And Griffin subbed in for Young. The Hawks trail by 8. Murray scanning the floor. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
15 seconds.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. He takes it in.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And Mitchell drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Lets it go with the 3. It's stolen by Allen. And now Okoro running the floor all by himself. Mobley the pass to Okoro. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Now here's Okongwu. Defended by Allen. To the right side. Here's Okongwu. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You're just not going to see.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of
25. The Cavaliers, 37.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Green, then there's Allen. And it's Osman in at the 4 spot. Now, here's Garland. Green passes to Osman. Outside Garland. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
This young guy is a solid creator in pick-and-roll play. Darius Garland getting repetition and making a nice play.
And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better. Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Wide open look here for Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Outside Garland. And it's in there. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. John Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for DeJounte Murray. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. 15-point game. Outside Collins. And Okongwu has it in the corner. There's the pick. And the pass to Osman. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Atlanta calls timeout. Atlanta making a switch here. Young's checked in. Atlanta's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Inside, Okongwu.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Garland against Hunter. The three, and another three for Cleveland.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Hunter, no one around him. It's good from long range. Hunter's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Garland against Hunter. A slam dunk by Garland.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
There's a good screen. Garland kicks to Osman. Back to Garland. Launches a three. Rebound by the Hawks.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Now, here's Garland. 16 points for him. LeVert in the corner. And foul on. And now, yep, this will be a Carter's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now, here's Garland. Back to Osman. Kicks it out to Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Young pass to Hunter. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers looking at a 13-point and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the...
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
And here's Garland for three. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From outside the arc, that one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
So smooth shooting the rock. Young trusts his shot from any distance.
For three, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Young left side. Down low, here's Collins.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Allen, a screen on Murray. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
On its way from Young for two. The Hawks again can't hit.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
Murray sets a screen for Young. Murray outside. Pass to Capella. Stolen by Allen. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Mitchell leading the charge.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Takes a three. Here's Capella. The kick out to Young. Puts up a three, and the three ball is good. Young's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Murray. The drive.
Oh, that's unbelievable. There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Young from outside, and again Atlanta with the triple.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Murray against Mitchell. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Young's shot is off.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And so they foul intentionally. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint, it's stolen by Capella.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Griffin against Mobley. Griffin kicks to Collins. Griffin, it's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Allen passes to Mobley. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. To the inside. It's stolen by Capella.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Murray left side. Young looking around. They get it again.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. This win
kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Now here's Mitchell. Okoro on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Right side Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Now here's Conley. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm. Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. McDaniels against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
It's Edwards with a drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And Mobley throws it down.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. Pass to Gobert. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
Conley passes to Gobert. Towns up top, launches a 3, sends it home from three-point land. And that'll tie this game up.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Mitchell. From deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Mitchell.
Oh, wow!
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Towns on a screen. To the wing, right side. Wide open. It's good. Towns just got 5 points.
Well, Towns was the perfect selection there. He's always ready to strike with a quick shot.
The three from Mitchell to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. On the court for the Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Timberwolves trail.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You've got to be excited about his future.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. On the wing, Mitchell. Takes a 3. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless. And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. In transition, here they come. Pass to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Conley with the ball. Guarded by Garland. Conley goes in. Gobert with it. Finds the net with the inside leaner. Gobert's got 6. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Well, the Timberwolves shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent. That's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Gobert, and that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
The big Big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Towns on a screen. Edwards, the pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Here's Conley. And he banks in the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Towns. Here's McDaniels. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul, Donovan Mitchell.
And the free throw, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Now Reed. Allen defending. Reed, a screen on Garland. Back to Reed. Fires the three. Not going to go that time. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Timeout call for Minnesota. Put your hands together and get loud for the
And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Garland against Anderson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability. But he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
Garland hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's more.
A 7-footer who can legitimately
just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. We'll be right back after... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Taurean Prince, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Moore in at the 4-man spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Osman from downtown. Tipped away. Garland, the pass to Green. And the 3 off target. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Moore. Back to Reed. Fires from deep. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Moore. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Anderson against Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Oh, what a move by Garland. This dunk might make the rounds in the talk shows tomorrow.
Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. They get it back.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
That's good from Garland. And Minnesota calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for more. Inside. LeVert with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. Garland for 3. Here's Allen. Out to Garland. Allen with a screen on Conley.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Garland for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
For Cleveland, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Osman on the wing. Outside Garland. Tipped. Oh, deflected. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Prince. Here's Alexander Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Anderson finds Gobert. Back to Anderson. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Now LeVert. Back to Osman. And here's Garland. Another miss by Garland.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. He's ice cold, freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Back to Garland. Lets the 3 fly. And another miss by Cleveland.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Some changes for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Anderson. McDaniels comes in for Prince. And it's Edwards in for Alexander Walker.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Anderson's checked in. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. Pass to Osman. Outside Green. And once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 13-3 run. And Edwards slams it in.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Stolen by Anderson. On the break. Here's Towns. Count it, and the foul. They'll pin that foul on Danny Green.
Give them credit. They fought hard to get back into it, and now they're rewarded with the lead.
Outside Garland. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And Minnesota calls time here. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 2-point game on the court for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Anderson against Garland. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Here's Edwards. They get the rebound. Second chance effort. Here's Gobert. And finally, they hit one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Up top, Edwards. Driving in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Mitchell into the lane. Another shot. And he got the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action. The previous play is under those calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He was calm, but confident. He asked them to be quicker getting to their offense and intense on D. He said, we're right there. We have to get some quick hitters and then pressure the ball. He knows they're low on time, but he sees a way back.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Edwards. The shot misses, and it's Cleveland the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Jaden McDaniels. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Timberwolves on D. They trail by 3. Double team on Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Right wing. Reed passes to Anderson. That one falls.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Anderson pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
Anderson passes to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Mitchell. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
That one.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. And stolen by Mobley. 1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
McDaniels against Mitchell. Okay! Knockout!
Man!
Wow!
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Towns. That one off the back iron and out.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Here's Edwards.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a nap.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Money from deep!
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. And this was an emotional win for them.
Tonight, Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. 4 on the shot clock. And finished off by Gobert.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Here's Irving. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Outside Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come.
That one good for 2.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
He lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Green finds Doncic. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And there's Green on the assist by Doncic.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Here's Edwards driving the lane. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Edwards drives in, and he can't jam it through. Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
McDaniels dishes to Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Passes it to Powell. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Pass to Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. And Towns throws it down.
Well, easy does it, Towns is saying to himself. Forget about the threes right now. I'm going to go with the flush.
Wood with the screen for Irving. Another three for Dallas.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
Goes back up. Here's McDaniels. And so it's Dallas in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 1 spot.
Towns showing you a willingness to want to make his teammates better with that pass there.
Irving against Edwards. Irving passes to Powell. Fires the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And Clark.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Edwards against Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Here's Irving. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving's just unguardable, and that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
Edwards, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Irving against Edwards. The wide open look here for Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Wood's got 8 points.
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
Gobert with a screen on Irving, and the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? and they could knock down the triple.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Doncic is subbed in for Ntilikina. Doncic kicks to Powell. And the three off target. Timberwolves trail by 13. Here's McDaniels. The pass to Alexander Walker. Misses the three. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Powell, no one around him, hands it from downtown. Powell's got 6 in the quarter.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's Taurean Prince in for Edwards. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Here's Reid, kicks to Towns. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Mavericks leading by 16. Pass to Powell. There's the triple. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter. Oh, wow!
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
The shot by Powell, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Back to Towns. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Bertans, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Green. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Towns. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
The deep three from Bertans. No good on the last second attempt there. All right, Dave, thank you. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16. Now there's Bertans out there with Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Ntilikina in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Mavs. Moore inside. Bertans defending. Gobert against Wood. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Irving surveying the floor. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the
previous play is under review.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's Anderson with the drive, and that one drops.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Irving. Pass to Bereznya. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Inside, Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Hardaway sets a screen for Irving. And he's good on the three ball. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Irving knocking down that three, textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
It's stolen by Bertans. Irving drives in, and he gets it to go. Irving's got 24 points.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's Irving. From deep, Wood. Stolen by Anderson. And here's the fast break. Up the floor. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Moore.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
Dallas calls timeout. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Moore. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. Edwards has come in for Alexander Walker. And Mike Conley subbed in for Kyle Anderson. The shot by Powell, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. And finished off by Edwards.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Doncic feeling it out. Over to the wing. McGee with no one around. No good, unable to end this run.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And Edwards drops them both. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. And here is Doncic. He has 6. Pass to Powell. Here's Hardy. Minnesota with the rebound. Lets a floater go. Another shot. Towns kicks to Reed. Outside Edwards. Driving.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
To the paint. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Doncic with it. Working on McDaniels. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Minnesota also with the sub. Gobert's checked in.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the pass to Hardy. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 10. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Back to Wood. Fires from deep. Mike Conley with the rebound. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Minnesota. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at point. Here's Irving. Pocket 6. And he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. He easily gets himself free of the defender.
Minnesota calls timeout. Doncic is checked in for Dallas. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He said, hey, we're still in this thing. We just have to trust each other out there. Be aggressive, stay together, and play as a team. We're coming back and winning this one. Pretty confident words, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Prince is checked in for Mike Conley. Edwards passes to Prince. Here's Gobert. He can't get it to go. Good D by Wood. Doncic kicks to Wood. Prince against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Pass to Prince. Timberwolves passing it around. Gobert dishes to Towns. A three-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
On deep. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got rebound number 5 here tonight. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Doncic kicks to Wood. Bangs home the trifecta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Edwards passes to Towns. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. On the wing, Irving fires for three. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And a deep three from Doncic. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his fourth rebound in this one. Doncic with the steal.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance
for the Mavericks.
This is a game where defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Here's Powell out to Doncic. Dishes to Irving. Here's the three. The shot, no good. And Minnesota now the other way. Prince, the pass to Edwards. Green with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. .36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
And a deep three from Irving. Gobert pulls it in. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 13-point game. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic finds Powell. Back to Doncic. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. So, all right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Get up for, so do we, and the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar, and it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell out there with Josh Green. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Irving in at the 2. Morant. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Irving against Morant. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Powell, a screen on Morant. Pass to Powell. Outside for Irving. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3.
Impressive shooter from outside the arc. Kyrie knows he has the green light to fire away.
And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
This seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 6.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Doncic. To the inside. Here's Wood. And no good. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Morant, the pass to Clark. Unable to get that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. And here's Doncic. Pass to Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
Here's Morant. And he makes it on the layup.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Now Doncic. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Clark with a screen on Green. Clark outside. Outside for Morant. Into the lane.
Oh, did you see that?
Finish!
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Wood passes to Doncic. Wood, a screen on Brooks. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Brandon Clark is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Powell. Back to Doncic. Powell sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And Smitty, the analytics will show you that Brandon Clark is one of the best at protecting the ball.
Yeah, Brandon's been in the top 5 in that category as well. He doesn't put up huge scoring numbers, but when Clark is on the floor, he has a major, major impact.
Doncic passes to Green. Powell outside. The 3 is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
Doncic against Brooks. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Morant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Ntilikina, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And Morant, no good on that one.
As young as Ja Morant is, I'm impressed. He came in ready to lead a team. And these guys, they follow him.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Back to Wood. Pass to Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Here's Morant. Here he goes. Morant with the slam!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Powell passes to Irving. Pass to Green. Excellent D there from Morant.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Kicks it out to Jackson. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Jackson. The fadeaway. Wood grabs the board.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Irving against Morant. Irving, the pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Out to Wood. Powell outside. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Powell's got 12. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
For BA, I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Irving with it, guarded by Morant. And it's Irving missing.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
On the wing, Brooks puts up a three. Second shot opportunity. And here's Clark for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And the Mavericks call time here. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Hardy comes in for Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ntilikina. Brooks against Doncic. Pass to McGee. Powell outside. There's the triple. Dallas again missing. The Grizzlies have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
Dillon Brooks has had one heck of a start to his career. He's a solid rotational player.
Here's Clark. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. 1:41 left in the first half of this one. And he lobs it up to the rim. And McGee with the stuff.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And it's Morant off the drive. He misses there. His first of the game. 9 for 10 now. Doncic against Brooks. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Powell's got 15.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Clark with it. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Powell, a screen on Brooks. Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Jackson. No good. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. For Dallas, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Another 3 for Dallas.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep, Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Morant with it. And the dunk by Jackson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And so that's the end of the first half.
The 39.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Christian Wood out there with Davis Bertans. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Hardy. And it's Doncic in at the point.
Solid work inside from Desmond Bane. He doesn't lack confidence attacking down there.
Doncic passes to Wood. Doncic against Brooks. And stolen by Clark. Outside, Williams. Pass to Jackson. The kick out to Williams. 3 on the clock. Here's Bane. The shot, no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. Bertans finds Hardaway. Hardaway with a screen on Brooks. And here's Doncic outside. Goes back up. There's the 3. Clark grabs the board. Well, the Grizzlies shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor.
I love the physicality behind Bane's drive, letting the defense know he isn't changing course. And some will remember that Desmond Bane was the last pick in the first round in the 2020 draft, which is something he has used as motivation over the years.
And he lobs it up!
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Brooks. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Bane, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, it's clear now that teams are kicking themselves for not picking Bane earlier in the draft.
B.A., the reason why he's proven that he can be a huge part of the rotation. A lights-out three-point shooter and rugged defender. A player any team would love to have.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Ntilikina comes in for Luka Doncic. Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Nice move. And he lays it in. Irving's got 10 points.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
Here's Bain going inside. Wood grabs the board. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Irving against Brooks. Irving, the pass to Bertans. Back to Irving. Outside Hardaway. Outside Bertans. Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Left side Bain. He takes it in.
You see the impressive leaping ability. Bain getting off the ground with ease.
Brooks against Irving. Pass to Bertans. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Outside Bain. And here's Brooks. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Morant's checked in. Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving against Brooks. And that one's good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Williams on the wing. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Now here's Morant. He's got 18. Williams passes to Morant. Ooh, dismissed! And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Brooks against Irving. Pass to Wood. Here's Ntilikina. And the Mavericks call time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And the Mavericks making a change here. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Powell comes in for Bertans. Hardy, he's checked in for Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ntilikina. Here's Morant. There's
Watch out, watch out! Watch your head!
Get out the way!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Timeout call. Memphis. Dwight Powell with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
Dwight Powell with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Good decision to regather, talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a night for John Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
And stolen by Morant. Now pulls it in. The Mavericks leading. Doncic on the wing. Brooks defending. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Here's Morant.
Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Irving and stolen by Clark. Outside Morant. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Rebounded by Green.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
And Doncic hammers it home.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
And stolen by Wood. Here's Doncic. Driving to the basket. Out to Wood. Pass to Powell. Hits the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Irving for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Clark's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Keep track of Ja, especially when he's in transition. He shows you right there.
Doncic against Brooks. Outside, Green. Pass to Irving. Green with a screen on Morant. Here's Irving. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Back to Morant. 1:43 left in the fourth. Drops in the layup for 2. Morant's got 28 points for the game.
It breaks down your defense when Ja Morant gets in the lane. You want to force him outside.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Morant with it. Green picks him up. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. Back to Irving. Brooks against Doncic. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to Jackson. And it's blocked by Wood.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Mavericks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
To the middle. Here's Jackson. It's good.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Out to Wood. 3-pointer. Grizzlies with the rebound.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Pass to Doncic. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can...
These teams, Brett, we have a couple of the deepest rosters in the NBA, and not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. That's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Brandon Clark is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Now here's Morant. After the miss from John Collins, Clark finds Williams. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here is Young. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Murray against Morant. Lobbed up there for Clark. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it. And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Here's Morant. Following the basket by Trae Young. And Morant throws it down.
And how about that display of athleticism by Morant, flying up in the air for the jam.
To the inside, here's Collins. The basket good, off the assist from Young. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Now, here is Young. Following the miss by Ja Morant. Kicks it out to Collins. Second chance shot, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Interesting for a guy his size. Collins, a guy who can score at all 3 levels, so an all-around offensive game.
And so Collins nails both of them. And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
So John Collins can bully you on the inside.
Oh, come on. Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Outside Collins. Kept alive by Atlanta. Capella kicks to Hunter. Shoots the 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And Morant throws it down.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Young against Brooks. To the paint, here's Collins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Hunter with a screen on Brooks. To the middle. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Morant outside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
The rugged toughness of Morant. Excellent at fighting through there and capitalizing in style.
Young looking around. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 5 now.
Now, during the draft process, lots of talk about Trae Young and Stephen Curry. I'll tell you what, there are more similarities than differences.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And then Collins slams it in.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
And then Morant slams it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Young, and it's denied.
Rejected by Brooks. Part of why he's stuck as a second rounder. Dillon gives great effort on defense.
And Collins gets double teamed. Shot clock at 5. Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Morant. Here's Capella. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Collins finds Murray. Murray sets a screen for Young. Back to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so it's John Collins making highlights for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Williams is out there with Clark, and it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
Shots good from Young.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Jackson a screen on Murray. Murray against Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And relentless in his attack, Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Down low, stolen by Brooks. Morant with it, outguarded by Murray. Here's Clark, and it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Young, a screen on Morant. In the corner, it's Capella. Not going to go that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Capella sets a screen for Young. From downtown, traps in the tray. Young's got 11 points.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Inside, and the dunk by Capella.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. And it's Clark in the corner. It's stolen by Capella. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Young's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Clark outside. No good with the triple. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Collins, a screen on Brooks. Here's Young. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. He's got 13.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
And Morant throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Griffin's checked in for Trae Young. Baines checked in for the Grizzlies. To the inside, Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Bane against Griffin. Bane looking around. Shot clock at 6. Clark into the lane. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bane against Griffin. There's the pass to Hunter. All sorts of time. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Bane passes to Clark. And it's Clark with the jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Griffin against Bane. Outside Griffin. He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach.
The Grizzlies, 31.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Griffin in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Bane drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Griffin against Bane. Griffin kicks to Okongwu. And not a good shot for him. They can get better looks than that. Memphis leading by 4. Here's Williams. Buries it down low. That's now 8 points for Williams.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. It's stolen by Johnson. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And then Griffin with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here. Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Griffin against Bane. Hunter sets a screen for Griffin. And Okongwu has it in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. And here is Bane. Drives to the hoop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on A.J. Griffin. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Bogdanovich with a screen on Bain. And finished off by Griffin.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Brooks with the bucket.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Brooks covering. Bogdanovich, no luck.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
The drive by Bain. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Atlanta making some changes. Bays checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Griffin. And Memphis also making a switch. Morant's checked in. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. Atlanta again missing. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And it's Clark slamming it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Clark with a wide open look. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
Here's Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Brooks outside. 29 seconds left in the third. Here's Clark. Takes it inside, and it's Clark slamming it down.
Looking nimble on the drive there. Once Clark sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to exploit.
And he's going up for the alley-oop, and Okongwu slams it in.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
Things present themselves throughout a game. Teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Outside for Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 6.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
And Young, here we go.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've...
And so it's Memphis, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break, and then back to the action here. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Memphis. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Clark is out there with Williams, and it's Jackson in at the center filling out the middle. Shot by Collins, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Jackson, a screen on Murray. Outside for Jackson. Morant against Collins. And it's good, 2 points. Morant's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Grizzlies.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. For the three. And again, it's Memphis with the three. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
The three from Morant. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Murray with the drive. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 23. Morant outside. From the arc. And Capella sends it back.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Memphis has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Brooks. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now, here's Morant for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Young outside. Collins, a screen on Brooks. Collins up top. He's covered by Clark. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Young from the arc. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 21. Brooks, left side, to the paint. Williams passes to Jackson. Kicks to Morant, and stolen by Murray. Collins with it, guarded now by Clark. Passes to Capella. Young in the corner. Pass to Capella, 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Memphis.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Morant passes to Clark. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Collins kicks to Hunter. And the pass to Young. At the elbow, Collins. Back to Young. Into the lane. Some solid defense from Clark. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Young against Brooks. Young drives in and finished off by Collins.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Williams with the ball. So no problem.
the same conference, the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake. And when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
From deep, Mitchell on target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Now here's Mitchell. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Three-pointer. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Capella.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
The three from Mitchell. Mobley uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right thing.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebound Atlanta. Stolen by Mobley. To the wing on the left. Garland against Murray. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Drills it from deep. Mitchell's got 9 points.
This guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference. Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Collins a screen. Young from long range. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Off target at the rim. There's Young with the three. He buries it from three. 10 points for him.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Mitchell against Hunter. The floater. Mitchell misses. The Hawks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Free throw's good. Young.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play.
Now Young. He's got 12. Screen by Capella. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Capella.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The first quarter all... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. From the arc. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 6.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Allen with a screen on Hunter. From deep, Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Of course, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.A. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
There's Young with the 3. And he can't get that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Allen. And here's Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Hunter. The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Hawks.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Mitchell against Hunter. Mitchell double team. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Griffin, he's checked in for the Hawks. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mitchell against Murray. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Allen with a screen on Hunter. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Collins a screen for three. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Allen. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Griffin right side. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu comes in for Capella, and it's Bay in for John Collins. A shot to stop the run. Here's Murray, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Mitchell. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Mitchell against Hunter. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Mobley, a screen on Griffin. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Mitchell against Murray. On the take, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Back to Okongwu. Outside for Bay. Drives to the hoop. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he just knocked down the... And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead, up 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Okongwu out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Griffin in at the point. Bey with a screen on Green. And here's Griffin outside. He can't get it to go, and it's Cleveland the other way.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Osman with the bucket.
This guy is always looking to set up his teammates. Darius Garland has his head on a swivel.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Inside, Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Dora.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Well, Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it. Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
Griffin outside. Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Griffin's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Right side, Hunter. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Garland against Griffin. And here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Allen. Now here's LeVert. Back to Allen. Garland against Griffin. 6 to shoot. The three is up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done. Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, B.A., he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. 5 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And for Garland, Doris, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
And that's good as he hits both shots. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Cleveland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Allen with a screen on Young. And here's LeVert for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 9th assist of the game now. The Hawks trailing. Bay with a screen on Garland. Pass to Bay. Outside Bogdanovich. Now here's Young. Over Garland. Here's Okongwu. And he jams it home with authority.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Garland against Young. Outside Garland. Outside for LeVert. This one for 3. Rebound Atlanta. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. Young with it. Here's Griffin. Back to Young. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Back to Garland. And finished off by Garland.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
And Allie, thanks. Atlanta has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen, shoots over Capella. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Back to Collins. And stolen by Mobley. Here's the break. Jumps up. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
That's what you call great instincts and being opportunistic on the defensive end. Nice steal by Mobley.
And they double up Murray. Here's Capella. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Hunter with a double to the middle. Here's Allen.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Picked it. Fast break, Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. That one is off.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
With the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Mitchell against Hunter. The drive by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. To the inside, Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Hunter against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Hunter. And Collins with the big block. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is over the
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Outside Young to the paint. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
They grab their own miss. Out to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Driving inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Mitchell against Hunter. And Mitchell with the slam.
And this feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
Left side, Young. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he makes both free throws.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Mitchell with the ball, picked up by Collins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 1:25 left in the game. Here's Young. Pass to Collins. There's the steal. Hunter against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Inside, stolen by Capella.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Garland with the ball. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
Well, we expect... to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. Now, here's Mitchell. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Edwards dishes to Towns. Here's Gobert. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Allen. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley is screened. The drive by Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
The kick out to Towns. A three ball. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on his back.
Here is Edwards, following the score by Cleveland. Sinks the triple.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Mitchell wide open, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And Edwards drops them both.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Now, here's Mitchell. Latrey. Offensive rebound. Allen. And that one is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. We've talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Conley finds Gobert. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Basket good. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And just using that experience, Conley adept at drawing contact and getting to the line.
Good on the second free throw. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Now Mitchell. He's got 8. Second shot opportunity. Allen's shot is off.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Mitchell outside. To the middle. Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's Allen on the wing. Now the pass to Okoro. Here's Mitchell. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 3. Edwards drives in and finished off by Edwards.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Down low, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Conley feeling it out to the wing right side. Towns kicks to Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
Garland, no good. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Here they come, man. It's your pass.
5 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Here's Mitchell. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Timberwolves lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves. Minnesota in the lead. In at small forward, in power forward. It's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Mitchell outside. Lets it go with the 3. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. Timberwolves leading by 3. The kick out to Towns. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Conley with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Conley. Towns has got the lead up to 3 now for Minnesota.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Inside, Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Conley dishes to McDaniels. Hits it from 3-point range. McDaniels got 5 now. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Conley kicks to McDaniels. Launches it. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 5 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Garland. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes blocks the rest of the floor.
Edwards with it. Garland picks him up. And good that time. Conley's got his second bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Towns for three. Out to Edwards. Towns, the pass to Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under review.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-mo...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Moving at it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Mitchell. 15 points in the game. Jacks up a three, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here is Edwards. He's got 12. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score. And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Edwards passes to Gobert. Towns up top. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Outside Garland. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. An easy 2 points on the layup. Edwards got 16 points.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 17. Kicks it to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Stolen by McDaniels. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Count that bucket.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Garland surveying the D. Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
And the shot is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Edwards can't hit. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. Stay with us.
Your Cavaliers, 37. The Timberwolves, 37.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And the Cavaliers call time here. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Taurean Prince. Kyle Anderson is out there with Reed. Then it's Conley, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 spot. Now here's Conley. Alexander Walker passes to Conley. Here's Reed. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
The slam dunk by Garland.
Such explosive athleticism in transition. Garland gets the pass and takes off.
Alexander Walker passes to Reed.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Garland against Conley. The slam dunk by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
Anderson passes to Reed. To the inside. Prince. And he jams it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Reed misses. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Now, here's Garland. 12 points for him. The 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive.
Prince, the pass to Reed. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Osman. It's up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And now a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Back to Reed. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Garland. He's got 15. And Mobley throws it down.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Conley kicks to Reed. Anderson outside. Takes the 3. Out that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Alexander Walker. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Minnesota calls timeout. Jared Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. Minnesota also making some changes. Towns, he's checked in for Conley. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That one drops for him.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Outside Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 6. Out to the wing. Reed with it. He's against Allen. Here's Edwards, and he drives in, and Edwards with the stop.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Anderson against Garland. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Edwards drives in. Reed with it. He's against Allen. Reed kicks to Anderson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Anderson against Garland. Anderson passes to Reed. Back to Anderson. Lock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Here's Garland, picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Here's Garland over Anderson. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Timeout called the Cavaliers. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks, David. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns. And here is Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
And the dunk by Towns.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Mitchell with it. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Edwards. The kick out to Towns. Another miss by Towns. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Right side, Garland. Now Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
And there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Towns for 3. The offensive rebound to the right side. Here's Gobert, and Gobert throws it down.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 9-point game. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Shoots from the elbow. Edwards can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Mobley is screened. Here's Mitchell. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got the lead up to 11 now for Cleveland.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Passes it to Gobert. It's deflected. Mitchell outside. Mobley's edged the pick for Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Okoro. Mobley kicks to Okoro. Back to Mobley. For three, Mitchell trains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Cavaliers. Out left to the wing. Towns at the elbow. Shoots over Garland. And it's Towns missing. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now, here's McDaniels. It's good.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Cavaliers.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability.
Nights. We've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Christian Wood, Dwight Powell out there with Josh Green. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Irving in at the 2.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Now here's Edwards, and there's the drive. That shot off the mark. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Pass to Irving. Here's Doncic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Edwards. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Doncic against McDaniels. Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Edwards can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
And here's Minnesota now. Back to Towns. Over Green. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Minnesota in the lead. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Doncic outside. That one's good from Green. And the assist from Doncic. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Shoots from the block. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. And Gobert with a block. Conley with the ball. Green picks him up. Edwards for 3. He drops it from range. Edwards got 5 now.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
McDaniels against Doncic. Out to Wood. Outside Irving. Doncic left side. And Doncic with the jam.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
The Timberwolves have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. It's Edwards with a drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Doncic outside. Green, the pass to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gobert, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Doncic against McDaniels. Out to Wood. Over Gobert.
When you're trying to score the ball, the last person you want to see coming at you is Rudy Gobert.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Dwight Powell. He's out there with Josh Green. Christian Wood out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. The Mavericks trailing.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Out to Wood, and stolen by Gobert. Now here's Towns. He's covered closely. Gobert passes to Towns. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got 6. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity. And he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Good.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. I mean, it's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or shorter.
Prince is checked in for Alexander Walker. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Outside Irving. Hangs. Minnesota with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Prince on the attack. Pass to Gobert. Yep, count it. 10 points for him.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Good work there as it goes.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Outside McDaniels. Now Gobert. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter, in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
The three from Wood. Prince grabs the miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Towns passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Towns showing you a willingness to want to make his teammates better with that pass there.
And Dallas calls time here. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Mavericks making a change here. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And there's the lob, and McGee with the stuff.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Prince. Now McDaniels. Reed with it. Oh, McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's just a beautiful move by Towns. Really, he's got such a versatile skill set. There with the plus handles, man, he's got a lot to work with. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
Timeout. Timeout. Starting.
Some changes for Minnesota. Anderson's checked in. For Towns. And it's Edwards in for McDaniels. Pass to Prince. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Doncic. He's got 10. Now here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Here's Prince. Green covering. Here's Edwards. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is inched clear.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The T-Wolves on top, up 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. If you look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Taurean Prince, Edwards out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group to Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Minnesota foul. Taurean Prince. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Reed. The finish! A slam dunk by Reed.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Dallas calls timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns comes in for Anderson, and McDaniels is subbed in for Prince. The Mavericks trailing. To the middle. And Wood with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Wood taking good advantage of his size and his height, getting him a look at the hoop right there.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Conley on the attack. The kick out to Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
The Mavericks shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Outside Irving. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Towns against Bertans. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got 12. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. McDaniels against Irving. Takes the 3. Stolen by Conley. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Back to Edwards. Inside. And he converts the layup. 14 points for him.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far. Staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
And the Mavericks call time here. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Bertans. And Green is subbed in for Hardaway. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 9. Powell, a screen on McDaniels. Irving, the pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
It's McDaniels on the wing. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Irving against Conley. Outside Irving. Launches it. Can't get it to drop.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Pass to Towns. And it's rejected.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the arm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. Didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
1:46 left to play in the third quarter. Oh, ripped away. And Gobert with the stuff.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And that one's good. Irving.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Here's Edwards. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws.
Dallas foul. Christian Wood. First personal foul.
Throw good, Edwards. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Doncic has subbed in for Ntilikina. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Powell, left side. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Timeout called, the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing. From behind, energetic defense.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point range, no good that time. For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, it's stolen. And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, getting lots of great looks. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Doncic against Conley. Doncic outside. Wood outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Doncic. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Minnesota in the lead. Towns on a screen. Pass to Gobert. Lets it fly. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Gobert.
Among big men, Towns is one of the very best spot-up shooters there is, and very consistent on the catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Doncic passes to Irving. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Towns. The Mavericks pull it in. Powell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green for 3. Counted from distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Minnesota calls time here. Prince is checked in for Mike Conley. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you."
And Allie, thank you for that. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Gobert. Here's Prince. Lets it go from deep. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic outside. Outside Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3. That shot off. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And it's Towns with with the power finish.
You know, we've become used to seeing Towns own the offensive end of the floor. Just lets the game come naturally to him.
Here's Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Towns down low, working on Powell. Here's Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Here's Doncic. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Green, the pass to Irving. Irving against McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Powell's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And it's Irving missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Gobert inside, guarded by Wood. Gobert, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Irving, the pass to Powell. Powell sets a screen. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Edwards. He takes it in. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Christian Wood picks one up.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 9-point game. Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. McDaniels with it from behind the arc. No good on the shot. So we see the Timberwolves get the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
so Dallas will get the first possession. Now look at Memphis's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Clark is out there with Williams, and it's Jackson in at the center.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
We've got, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
The previous play is under review.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Morant.
As young as Ja Morant is, I'm impressed. He came in ready to lead a team. And these guys, they follow him.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Green with a screen on Brooks. Doncic kicks to Wood. Fires from 18. Offensive rebound. Powell, the pass to Wood. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jaren Jackson.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot, even with contact. Still able to stay focused and balanced.
Now, here's Clark. Morant outside. Outside for Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Want to impress scouts? Stand 6'11" and hit the three with consistency. Jackson has such a bright future. We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
Now, here's Doncic. Shot clock at 3. Irving, good.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Another level indeed. For Ja Morant, his 3rd season Smitty in the NBA, and now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
Wood in the post. He's guarded by Williams. And it's Doncic missing.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Morant against Green. Wood with the block.
And an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Jackson passes to Morant. And they double up Morant. Here's Jackson. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Powell. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Slammed down by Doncic. A monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Pass to Powell. 3-pointer. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Morant, driving inside. And then Morant slams it in.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Powell for three. Another three for Dallas.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Clark a screen on Green. Clark outside.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
The Grizzlies shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Dallas leading by 4. And a deep three from Doncic. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Grizzlies have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Green against Morant. Clark kicks to Morant. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Williams passes to Jackson. Morant outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
You got to be in control when you go to the rack, and he was not. You can't just run guys over.
Doncic against Brooks. From deep, Wood. He doesn't hit that one. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morant passes to Clark. Wood with the block. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. It's rebounded by Memphis. And it's Memphis on the break. Morant with the ball. Powell with the steal. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1 second left. It's Wood with the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Dwight Powell is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Green, then there's Irving. And it's Ntilikina in at the 1. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. A nice shot by Irving.
When Kyrie Irving gets his feet set, it is automatic, plain and simple.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Here's Irving. Jaren Jackson making his last shot. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
The bus driver with the ball in his hand. Kyrie keeps the defenders off balance.
Jackson down low. He's against Green. 2 points. That one goes. Jackson's got 4 this quarter. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Shot clock at 6. Morant dishes to Williams. And a miss there on the triple. And so Wood will bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Brooks against Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 9.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes. Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Dallas leading by 9. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Irving kicks to Ntilikina. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg. Oh!
No, he didn't. You gotta be faster than that to beat Ja Morant to the spot. He's too explosive.
Irving surveying the floor. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Williams. No points in the game yet for him. It's Brooks on the wing. Williams kicks to Morant. Good with the block. Outside Irving. Here's Green. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look. I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
On the wing, Irving. Brooks covering. There's 48 seconds left here in the second. Irving against Brooks. Pulls from the top of the key. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Showing some Mamba mentality right now. Kyrie Irving, when he's hot, keep feeding him.
Powell pulls it in. Mavericks leading by 13. Irving finds Green. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Beyond the arc. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Green. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
Defenses can't let Irving have his way at the perimeter. With this accuracy, it's lights out.
Here's Morant. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
And it's Irving missing. A pull-up. And that's good off the glass that time. He's got 12.
Keep track of Ja, especially when he's in transition. He shows you right there.
Dallas calls timeout. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. Thank you, David, for that interview.
The Grizzlies, 22.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. They've got Brandon Clark, Desmond Bain out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Jackson at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Doncic. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Clark. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Hardy, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving.
First team foul.
Here's Bain, down by 12.
Hardy.
Clark, a screen on Hardaway. A crossover. And Bain with the layup. Bain's got 4 points this quarter.
Great footwork from Bain, finding his opening.
Brooks against Doncic. Hardaway sets a screen for Doncic. There's the pass to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. And it's McGee with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
You see the impressive leaping ability. Bain getting off the ground with ease.
Mavericks leading by 10. first minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Down low. Jackson kicks to Bain. Picked by Clark. 5 on the clock. Bain, no good. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Bertans, a screen on Williams. Doncic against Brooks. Here's McGee. Shakes him. And the slam dunk by McGee.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Now here's Jackson. After Luka Doncic's miss, Clark finds Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Lets it go. McGee with the block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Brooks against Doncic. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Now Bain. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. 4 on the clock. Releases. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Bain's got it back down to within single digits for Memphis. And the Mavericks call time here. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And Memphis also making a switch. Morant's checked in. Irving against Brooks. Irving passes to Wood. Wood a screen on Brooks. Irving with a clean look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Dallas. Howell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dallas calls timeout. Dallas making a switch here. Hardy's checked in. .50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Green with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Harden. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Here's Ntilikina. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Green with a screen on Brooks. Hardy passes to Green. And Green slams it. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
That's his third personal.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is
getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. 8 seconds left to play here in the third. Passes it to Clark.
And just staying connected on the defensive end. Wood was in great position there to alter that shot.
Well, and now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Green. Powell is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Morant after the three-pointer from Christian Wood. Jackson kicks to Clark. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. And so here's Memphis. It's a 13-point game. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
To the middle. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
They get it back. Jackson. Williams from outside buries it from three-point range.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Now, here's Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. From deep three-point range, it's Clark with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jackson misses. Dallas leading by 16. Doncic way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And so it's Dallas with it. Brandon Clark missing his last shot. Back to Wood. Three-pointer. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Clark a screen on Powell. Morant passes to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Nice play, and credit Jaren for being shot ready. He knew the play was coming to him, and he knocked it down.
Now here's Powell. Now Doncic. Back to Powell. He kicks to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Over Clark. And too long on the shot. The Grizzlies trail by 13.
Sign out. Green. First team foul.
Dallas on defense. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. The three from Morant. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Back to Jackson. And it's Morant at the elbow. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. From outside, off the mark.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
The pass to Pop. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Dallas.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Ooh, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
And here are the Mavericks now. Grizzlies making the shot. Doncic passes to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Wood. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Morant against Green. Morant scanning the floor. Clark outside. Off target with his 3.